What's goodness? Sorry about that. What's going on, everybody? How are we doing this wonderful Saturday morning? We are live. We are alive once again, brothers, sisters, others. It's a wonderful day. It's a beautiful day. It's a fantastic day. It is Saturday, September 20th, 2025. It is 4 a.m. Yeah. How are we doing today? I'm doing good. We're just out here vibing, surviving, vibing. The hell? We were on our way to Van Horn. And then, yeah. So, I ended that last stream a little abruptly. Because, well, we were en route to Van Horn. I just fell asleep. I guess I was so damn tired. I just fell asleep. I'm up. I'm awake. I'm well rested. We're gonna do a full day proper on playing as Miss Jamie Doyle. Don't you be forgetting, her name is Jamie fucking Doyle. Was that a butcher? Well, that's good to know. Butcher's Creek has a butcher? Oh, it was just a name. Oh, this is where I can crack me rocks. That's good. That's good to know. Where I can take a shite. Still kind of waking up. So you have to bear with me. Alright, check. All this stuff is marked. Okay, well that's good to know. Oh, Butcher Creek can be like its own little driving town, can't it? Huh. Doyle's Tavern. Oh, maybe I got some family out here. Processing. Well, let's go see what we can process. We need to get ourselves a horse. Wood processing. Right. I need to figure out what I can process. I need to catch me some dinner. Gobble gobble. I hear you. Where are you? There you are. Hi. Oh, I'm in need of something to drink. I really hope Van Horn has a general store. If it doesn't, choy. Oh, I'm screwed.
You know that blood's condensation.
I'm so screwed. Nailed it. We did it, Reddit. Oh boy. I should probably go while I still have some food. My food meter. Well, that's interesting. Alright. Okay, we're good. Yeah, damn, I should just buy beans. Baked beans. Wow, really saving the day. What's up, Heart? Damn. Damn, the prices of the Gunsmith and Valentine is like triple the one in Blackwater. Good lord.
Morning there.
I'm just looking into something. It's good to see you, Heart. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. I wanna go see what the wood processing is. Then I wanna go see what other processing is. What's up, wise Brit? How are you? What's wrong with me voice? I'll pop up your fucking head off. A British man telling me my voice is funny. The hell with you. No, yeah, I've only ever played this character on 5M, but I feel like she would translate well. You guys want to see OG Jamie Doyle? Hang on. Let me show y'all OG Jamie Doyle here. I'm gonna rip the heat off it. Jamie fucking Doyle. extract?
I'm good, I'm good.
Are you in the hospital?
Nah.
Cousin Tig. Useless. Get the fuck on out of here. Wee bastard.
I take it you don't get on, no?
Apparently not.
Who is this?
Just-
You want to talk to him like that again?
I'm sorry, what?
I said, are you going to talk to him like that again?
Oh, what are you gonna do? Beat me with a fish?
I'll beat your stupid head.
I'll rip your manhood off. You back the fuck down.
Fucking hell, Tyson.
Come on, Tyson. I used to change your diapers. Wee bastard. That's right. Lay the fuck down. Lay the fuck down, Tyson. Yeah. So that's this character. She's just fresh off the train, but she ain't got no family out here. So she's a little bit more reserved. I'm trying to figure out what exactly I'm gonna do with her. I was thinking criminal route, but I'm also just not entirely sure. I mean, she's supposed to be sort of like a gypsy woman, but it's kind of hard to play a sort of gypsy style character without a family, considering they sort of travel around in droves. Nice. You don't have to give a damn about parole. Come after me all you want. Oh, I'm gonna rip the heat off it. But I've had a hard time finding a freaking horse trainer. I also don't know where I want to settle her. I'm thinking Van Horn might be where I settle her, but like I don't know what the locale is. I don't know, how people are. I don't want to commit to somewhere just for, like to meet the people who live there and then be like, oh, well, this isn't my usual time. Usually I'd be hopping on in about 4 hours. I'm just using this time now to sort of kind of get the lay of the land. Do some hunting, get my money up. I have a camp right outside Blackwater, but I think that's just temporary. I hate Valentine. I like... On an OOC level, I really don't like Valentine. It's just... I don't like it because Valentine is always a law town. And it's hard to be a criminal in a law town. Wait, why am I losing health? What am I losing health about it? I don't know what I'm doing to lose health. I was also thinking strawberry, maybe. But I don't know if Jamie's gonna be like the character that I play here. Yeah, I don't know what the hell it is. What the hell's making me lose health? I've got water, food. Oh, it's stress. She's stressed. Never mind. Never mind. She's just stressed, dude. I don't... Okay. Hot take. Not a big fan of the HUD. Like, there's way too much information. And there's no way to, like, edit it or get rid of, like... Or get rid of, you know, the useless bars. Oh wait, never mind, yeah there is. Why'd my one sync red? Well, she's Irish, so being, you know, so her praying would make sense. But yeah, there's 3 characters I might play. My gambling man, my self-insert, or Jamie fucking Doyle. Jamie Doyle is kind of would be my crim, and playing her would be she needs to find people. Like she needs to find people. So that would involve finding people that are on typically about the same hours as myself. That would be fine, you know, sort of slow burning during the week, and then doing full-on crim stuff on the weekends when I can be around. So I feel like playing her is gonna be hard, but to play her properly, I do need to play her properly. I do need to find a group. Ideally, a group of people that would be, you know, like it doesn't need to be a criminal group. It just needs to be a group of Lees and Doyles. So that's the plan, at least. I'm thinking of putting in a business app, but if I put it in a business app, it'll probably be as Gringo. Then I'd have Bart as kind of a side character. Good day to you, fella. One thing I'm very happy about is that they don't lock you to 2 characters, so you can actually test and try out, you know, what does and doesn't work. I like playing Jamie, though, because she's just confrontational by nature. I do need to give her a new outfit, though. She's just very proud of her Irish heritage, which I think is a good feature to give a character, you know? Why don't you go on and move? You saw me horses there. Blow it at your ass. Shite head. are all these rooms empty? Where the hell do I process this wood? Shite. I'm standing right on it. I'm assuming it's the toolbox. Yeah. What the hell with this? Maybe it's because I don't have anything to process. Oh. Oh, maybe it's in this big fucking... Where the hell? All right. Hope I didn't find something I wasn't supposed to find. Oh, is this gonna be the wagon maker? Is this gonna be the wagon store? Nice. Maybe I can make Big Ba a wagon maker. Oh, shoot. I was also thinking maybe I make a little crazy swamp lady type shoot. What day is it? Saturday. Oh, I sure hope that the church is open. Excuse me, mister. Get that to me way. Oof. Ain't no be wearing none of that in gold clothes. Father, well, I made it from America. I mean, I made it to America. Thank you for the safe passage. I do hope that whatever sins I commit won't tarnish the path which you set forward for me. And I do hope that you send me cousins or brothers or someone. It's been a lonely travel. Now I'm gonna go get pissed drunk and if you don't want me to do that, just give me a sign. Any kind of sign. Thank you for your benevolence, Father.
Morning.
Good morning to you.
Whoa. Hey there.
Hello? Anyone in here? I'm looking for a job. Or booze. Or both. Wait, shy? Don't even gotta work in piano in this here. I should leave a note. There's scenes, man. Is there any way to leave scenes? Hmm.
And how are we? Over a new leaf. Keep my nose clean and my hands dirty.
Good morning.
Excuse me. Good morning. Do you know if this place is open? Oi! Anyone in? Good Lord told me to drink, and I must oblige. Shoy. I'm still trying to figure out her accent because she was supposed to be half Scottish, half Irish because I get the accents mixed up a lot. But I think I'm just gonna lean into full Irish.
Good morning, miss. Bonjour, madame.
How you making out?
Oi, bonjour. Right. Straight fish. The whole lot. Oh shoot. To this flip, right? For me to do that, just give me a sign. Any kind of sign. I wanna edit this, right? For me to do that, just give me a sign. Any kind of bother. Been a lonely travel. Lonely travel. Now,
Acting
I'm gonna
tough,
go
are
get
you?
this drunk
Don't fool
and
me.
if you don't want me to do that, just give me a sign. Any kind of sign. Thank you for your benevolence, Father. Thank you for your benevolence, Father. Lonely travel. Been a lonely travel. Now, I'm gonna go. I made it from America. I mean, I made it to. I mean, I made it to. I mean, I made it to America. Uh, thank you for the safe passage. Uh, I do hope that whatever sins I commit won't tarnish the path which you set forward for me. And I do hope that you send me cousins or brothers or someone. It's
Hello.
been a lonely travel. Now, I'm gonna go get pissed drunk and if if you don't want me to do that, just give me a sign. Any kind of sign.
Bonjour, madame.
Thank you for your benevolence, Father. To America. Ah, good play, good play. Let me to do that, just America. Thank you for the. There we go. Hell yeah, about it. About it. Where do I get changed? Where the hell do I get changed? That's it. Oh, shoot. I swear to God, I'm never gonna forgive McBlade for. Never gonna forgive McBlade for I can't stop saying about it. Or I'm sorry, Reggie. I'm sorry, Reggie. I'm sorry. Oh, crap. I forgot that it does that. Eh. It's fine. It's all fine. How do we go? That ought to make it TOS compliant. At least until I can get a shirt on there. Like, shoot. I mean, nothing is like, you know, like it's not, it's not, um, like, like they give them like Barbie anatomies, so it's not like, you know, anything bad, but you can never be too sure. You can never be too sure about it. Which is funny because they don't Ken doll the men. You know, the men are still wearing long jump. There's nothing really dark enough that'll. Hi, what's going on there? You wee bastard. Good to see you, Luis. I'm playing a Jamie fucking Doyle. Did you hate skate? So I found out I'm more of a Tony Hawk guy. It's not that I don't like skate. It's that I just don't like the flick to trick system. I prefer just pressing a button. Yeah, but but I played it for a couple of hours off stream and I could not get into it. I got to do the tutorial and I don't know, it just like I just compare it to Tony Hawk and I prefer Tony Hawk. I feel like if I want to play a skating game, I just pick up the Tony Hawk Pro Skater remakes. Each their own though, you know? I think it's a preference thing. I played skate when I was younger, and I just never really vibed with it the way I did with Tony Hawk. But then again, Tony Hawk was also like my very first like I've been playing Tony Hawk since I was like like literally like 7 or 8. It like the story? Yeah, yeah, there we go. That's probably what it is. That's gotta be it. It's missing something. Something that makes me, like, just not really enjoy it as much as, you know, I feel like I could. Wait, do I not have $20? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Social system can't find anyone to do battles with. I mean, EA's never really been good at matchmaking. Why don't... Excuse me.
Bonjour.
Don't you happen to have $3? They just ripped it all off me and said, come back when you got $3. Shoot. I just spent a solid 15-20 minutes putting that outfit together.
Such a fun day.
Can't use that one. This boom, what the hell? Forget it. Forget it.
Hello, my dear.
I'm looking through the suggestions. Oh, cool. Looks like they're going to be adding delivery scripts or something. They haven't already. I'm a little upset. Okay, I'm gonna vent. I'm gonna vent. I opened up a ticket to be a creator, and they told me no. And there's someone that joined yesterday and already has it. What the hell, man? I want to be a... Man, what the hell did I do? What they say screw me for? What the hell? Except you. I'm just venting because no one's watching. I want that wagon. I want that kind of wagon. It's a nice wagon. What's funny is when I... Oh, you do have a rap sheet? What do you mean I have a rap sheet? I don't have a rap sheet. What the hell? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Fun fact. I have never been banned in Red Dead. Alright? To have a rap sheet is slanderous. Churlish. I have a rap sheet on 5M where roleplay doesn't actually exist. Line down here. Alright, let's go to roads and see what the processing is like over there. I want to read the rules on stream. I do like after I did the ranch rule read, I really liked reading rules on stream. I don't know. It was really fun.
I've been scratching the gravel today.
I think a rule read would be fun. I think I might do that. You have to have something to process, or I just need to stand in the right spot. Item required: cotton. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Alright. Where's the other wood processing? It's in Blackwater, right? Yeah, well, I want to go down to Blackwater anyway. I'm gonna stop by Valentine first.
Doyle, hello.
A good day to you, fellas.
Whoa now!
I should check my telegram. Beom, 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 beom. There's no telegram from Chappie. I need a horse. And I kind of wish they didn't have the rectical, whatever it's called, because yeah, I feel like it's more distracting than helpful after months of not having one. For some reason, you can't feed your horse carrots, even when you're at a full stop. I should actually probably put in a bug report. Where's the bug section? I'm gonna see if no one already did. Let's wait for. What does it mean? You must wait for the interaction to finish first. Can you just not feed random horses? Oh, in the wrong one. to know when to hold 'em. Alright, I'm gonna put on some tunes. It's a little too quiet up in here.
Hey, is your mirror broke?
There we go.
Hey now. Devil makes work for hands like yours. You just go on.
How you doing there, fella? Break time, right? I should get a varmint rifle. I need to steal a new horse. This one's all tuckered out. See, my god, is that thing still alive? Oh no, it's the water. That's so creepy. I was like, oh my god, did I skin that thing alive? Well, I guess I'm gonna go to Valentine and just wait out the storm there. Maybe someone will be about. Who knows? Hopefully. I'm trying to convince people to come join me. Mainly 5M role players. Let's see if anyone would be willing to come down and play a Doyle or a Lee. The great Sathening of the last great Sathening of 2025. No, I see. I thought I was gonna be on ranch for long term. Like I thought I was gonna be long term on ranch, but after the Double Down gang, kind of fell apart, I was like, okay, well, now I can kind of saunter around. Everything just kind of happened so quick and then came apart so quick. It was a little disheartening. It was just hard to figure out like what to do next, And I don't know. Mechanically, I really like what Highwater has to offer. I'm not a big fan of the radial wheel, but like, it is what it is. That's what they went with. I'm more of a fan of, having to have my guns on my hotbar, because then it creates sort of I don't even know how to describe it. It's just the radial just feels so random, and sometimes I'll press it and my mouse won't even like appear. So then it just pulls out my lasso when I'm trying to, But who's to say that they're not going to do away with it, right? I'm still new here. I'm still getting the lay of the land. But one thing I can say is I've only had maybe about 5 or 6 interactions being on here a week, and that's where I'm kind of like, that's rough, but it's still a new server. It does, it's still gonna be growing, and from what I've seen, it's growing very, very quickly. So why wouldn't I, just take a chance, right? Like, at its bones, it has everything I'm looking for in a server, right? Only thing I don't really know is what the community is like, and what the broader, I don't know what the community is like, and I don't know what's what. Like, I don't know where the big social hub is. I don't know, what's available. I don't know if I want to be a business owner, if I want to be a crim. Like, there's just a lot to be figured out, but most likely, if I play Jamie, I'm gonna go crim. If I play Gringo, I'm gonna end up being a civ. If I play Bart, I'm probably... That's where it's like, oh, this guy has no idea what he's doing. If I'm playing Bart, it's because I have no idea what I want to do. And he's kind of my feel things out sort of character. Jamie, I'm playing with the intention of, building something up. fishmonger. You should come down here. You should come to Highwater, Luis. Since you ain't got nothing to play. I feel like you'd probably like Red M Law. Do they sell tobacco here? Stress in the hoo-hoo. You couldn't get your too. Can I just... The tobacco shop. I just came from Van Horn, man. What the hell? You're addicted to skateboarding? That's fair. As long as you're doing something that you're into. I know you were kind of in a game slump for a while. You need to put Avril Lavigne in the background. Father, please let me find some booze or some cigarettes so I can carry out your will. You didn't give me a sign, but you also haven't made with the booze or the tobacco. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but what the hell, man? All right. Thank you. Some South Arcade feels like you're in 2000. Wait, how old are you, Luis? I thought you were like... I thought you were in your like mid to late 20s.
Miss?
Wouldn't you have been like 5 or 6?
Hey.
Good day to you, fella.
Well, there's no use whining about it.
Max ammo reach. And what the hell?
Hey,
How you doing there?
Good day to you, fella. Where'd the hell me horse go? Where the hell is me horse? Which to say it's not my horse, it's a stolen horse. But nobody in town know that. What the hell? Excuse me, fella. Have you seen a horse?
Is there a reason you're staring?
It's because you're stupid.
You crazy?
You got a problem about
Jesus
it?
Christ Almighty!
That's right, run. Wee bastard. Ah. Great, now I don't have a horse.
Well, some tree advice. Watch out for black-eyed Sarah. She's got the clap.
Get out of my way.
Be up now.
What in the
Hey,
hell is the matter
what do you think you're doing here?
I'm just standing here.
Stay away from me, okay? Oh, no. No, please, don't.
Where did that deer go? Man just abandoned his wagon. Okay. Sorry, I had to. Oh. Oh. Oops. Getting ready to jump in character? For Jamie's sake, hope she doesn't meet Alan. Alright, man. Well, I do hope I meet you, because I just want to run into anyone. I want to see how RP flourishes, but have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. If I wrap up, I'll probably go check out your stream. So, see you later. Have a good stream. Have a good RP sesh, bud. Okay.
I'll sleep well tonight.
I can grow and sell tobacco. Chewing tobacco used for smoking? Well, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I have a match. Oh, it's 5 match. Oh. Why not have $4? Oh my god. Where's the seed shop? The seed shop mark? Why are you still awake? What up, Lily? Good morning. I want to see what the vendor native is. I think I gotta wait for a restart.
All right, you guys, we're gonna take a quick 2-minute break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and we'll be right back after the server restarts. See y'all in a few. BRB.
I wanna be immortal, like like a god in the sky. I wanna be a silk flower, like I'm never gonna die. I wanna live forever, forever in your heart. And we'll always be together, from the end to the start. That's what we do it for, to reserve a place. It's just another part of the human race. That's what we do it for, to reserve a space in history's space. Part of the human race. I'm forever chasing after God, but everybody knows. But if I could go forever and try, I would buy it twice. But if the earth ends in fire and the seas are frozen in time, there'll be just one survivor. The memory that I was yours and you were mine. Everybody dies, chasing after God. When you love somebody, they'll always leave too soon. But a memory could make a flower bloom. We wanna be remembered, don't wanna live in vain. But nothing lasts forever. This world isn't a losing game. I wanna mean something to somebody else, feel the significance. In the real world, it's not enough to live but a lucky life. I'm forever chasing after life, but everybody dies. But if I could go forever and try, I would buy it twice. But if the earth ends in fire and the seas are frozen in time, there'll be just one survivor. The memory that I was yours and you were mine. Everybody dies, chasing after God. No, I don't wanna be afraid to die. I just wanna be able to say that I lived my life. All the things that humans do, to leave behind a little clue. But the only thing that doesn't lie is love, 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 love. I'm forever chasing after life, but everybody dies. But if I could go forever and try, I would buy it twice. But if the earth ends in fire and the seas are frozen in time, there'll be just one survivor. The memories of a lifetime. Everybody dies, chasing after God. So keep me alive, so keep me alive, so keep me I wanna be immortal, like a god in the sky. I wanna be a silk flower, like I'm never gonna die. I wanna live forever, forever in your heart. And we'll always be together, from the end to the start. That's what we do it for, to reserve a place. It's just another part of the human race. That's what we do it for, to reserve a space in history's space. Part of the human race. I'm forever chasing after God, but everybody dies. But if I could go forever and try, I would buy it twice. But if the earth ends in fire and the seas are frozen in time, there'll be just one survivor. The memory that I was yours and you were mine. Everybody dies, chasing after God. When you love somebody, they'll always leave too soon.
Howdy, Bev.
Memory
Good to see ya.
could make a flower bloom.
just loading back in right now. I also heckin' love this song, dude.
This world is not a losing game. I wanna mean something to somebody else. Feel significance in the real world. There's not enough to live, but a lucky life. I'm forever chasing after mine, but everybody dies. Boy, if I could walk forever, I'd rise. I would buy it twice. Boy, but if the elements expire and the seas are frozen in time.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing Jamie right now. I'm gonna kind of load in and sort of see how I feel. I mean, I like Highwater. It's got the bones of a really, really solid server. There's obviously a few things I'm not a big fan of. But overall, it feels really nice. Highwater's been around, I don't know, what, like 3-4 months? It's not a particularly old server. Let me check. Okay, looks like the Discord was made in June. I kind of don't like that they don't have a horse dying system, but okay. So it looks like the first announcement was June 2nd. Which I've been here for quite a hot minute. When do they actively launch is what I'm looking for. Well, yeah, I mean, like I will say, and I don't want to compare the servers, but as far as you know, the bones, it feels a lot like Gold Rush mechanically, whereas they have a lot of similar features, but it also feels like it's got its own identity, which is nice. Highwater launch, here we go. Okay, so they launched on July 1st. And yeah, so that's what it's like 2 or 3 months old, and it's very nice. It's very nice. Yeah, it's still pretty fresh. There's a lot of businesses that are still available. I've opened a couple of tickets and talked to staff about it. I'm a little upset that they won't give me the creator role, but you know, I'll live. You know, you get 4 slots so you can actually figure out what you want to do. I don't know. I don't want to pull up the ticket. Basically, I asked, they said streaming the server a bit more, which I was like, yeah, no, that makes sense. But someone joined the Discord yesterday and already has a streamer role, so I'm a little salty. But anyway.
How's it going there, fella? That's a wild mustache you've grown for yourself.
Yes, it's a mustache indeed.
That's what I just said. Are you drunk, Sheriff or lawman?
No, I am not.
Are you
I was
a lawman?
simply agreeing with you. Yes, I am.
What kind of badge is that?
It is a Blackwater deputy badge.
Oh, you the deputy of Blackwater, there?
Yes, I'm a ranger.
Oh.
Yes.
All right. Well. All right, Ranger. Well, I don't know. I don't know how to greet Rangers. You're the first. You're the first badge I've met here in the Union.
All good, all good. How can I assist you today?
Well, I was here to check me telegrams, but I ain't got none, so now I'm just pestering you.
Oh, you're no pester, do not worry.
Not yet, at least, but you ain't made me mad yet.
Oh, I hope I do not do that. You seem like a lovely lady.
I do want to steal your hat, though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Would you like to wear it for a moment?
I would love to wear that silly hat for a moment.
Here you go. You could put it on. There. All right. Can I have the hat back now?
Hi, look at me. I'm the sheriff of Blackwater. Cha-cha-cha,
Oh.
look at me with my silly mustache. Okay,
Yes.
now you can have your hat.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
So, what is it you plan to do around here in this Highwater Union?
Well, I've been hunting and traveling and hunting. I just got off the boat very recently, so I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. I've been in touch with a horse trainer, but I still ain't got no horse.
Ah, I see. Well, here, since you're a hunter, you're probably gonna want some of these, because hunting is quite stressful.
Oh, okay. So now you give me the. Where were you about 5 to 10 minutes ago when I just spent $30 at that damn tobacco shop?
Well, I was sleeping, but I woke up, and now I'm on duty. Yes.
All right. Well,
Here, have a fish. I caught this yesterday, and
No,
I
I don't-
never
I-
cooked it.
where can I cook? I've been looking for a proper stove to make me a warm meal.
You got to get a campfire from the general store.
Oh, I've got a campfire up at my camp.
Yes, but those rocks are not flat enough to cook something on.
Right. Do I need to buy a pan or some?
No, you just need the campfire, the kit at the general store. It has
Alright.
everything you need.
Do I buy like a stick to like poke the fish on or something?
Maybe. It depends. Sometimes I like to leave it on a rock and just let it bake and fry right there.
Right. Okay, what was your name, Mr. Deputy Lawman of Blackwater?
My name is Ranger Ben N. Sider. The N stands for Nash.
Your parents took the piss, didn't they?
No.
Your first name is Benjamin.
My mama called me Benji.
Your middle name starts with an N.
Yes, it stands for Nash.
And your last name is that cider like the drink?
Cider with an S.
Cider. Benji and cider. Now your parents were taking the piss?
No.
I'm quite sure they were, fella.
No. They were very respectful people.
I mean, even respectful people like to have a laugh now and again.
I suppose so, but nobody pissed when they named me.
Well, you know, both women piss during childbirth.
Yes. Their vaginas can tear down to their assholes, too.
That's why I'm never having kids. It's why I'm never
Yes.
having kids.
Wise
Hey,
decision.
Thank you, Mr. Sawyer. Alright, that was a good one. Let's see. I got $3. Fishing is good money. Alright, I'm gonna give mining a try. Thing is if I can't find anyone to sell it to, it's gonna be kind of a wasted effort. But I do need to go up to my camp.
Ah, get off me.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah, are you okay? Oh, this ain't my hat.
Yes, that is my hat.
Oh. Sorry about that. I'm very clumsy. Run into people all the time.
I forgive it. Just be mindful of your elders.
Oh, you can't be that. Oh. With those kinds of noises, you must be very old. I apologize.
I'm 69.
Either.
I'm ready.
Taking the fish. Ready for what?
Hello, citizen.
You said you're ready. Ready for what?
I'm just ready. It's a point of affirmation. Try it with me. Say it. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Now, don't you feel ready for the day?
No more than I did before, but I'll give it a
That's
try.
all right.
Maybe it's one of those over time sorts of affirmations.
Yes, I just find it helps me get motivated. It's hard to do so some days. So I say, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
If you just keep saying it, you'll feel ready. Yes.
I'm ready. All right.
It's good for you.
I'll be saying it then. Thank you.
Yes. Good.
I'm ready. Oh, is there
You're
a church here in Blackwater?
There is. Follow me. I'll show you to that. It is up on the hill over to the left, right there.
Oh,
It
I have
is
no
gorgeous
idea.
inside.
I have no idea how I missed that.
It's all right. Sometimes I don't see things too.
But that's because you're old.
Possibly. But I do have glasses, and even with those, sometimes I miss things.
Right. Well.
Yes.
All right then. Well, I'm ready to.
You're ready.
I'm ready. Yeah, there we go. I feel the affirming my affirmations through my body already.
Good.
All right, Mr. Cider. Safe travels.
You too, lass.
Good day to you. Oh, that's where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the poster board. I need to go get my Telegram number. EG. The Wait, how do I close out of a Alright. Alright, well. Now we wait. What up, Spence? Good to see you. How are you? I'm gonna pull the muscle. I am alright. My Irish accent is terrible. You should see what the blacksmith in Blackwater looks like over here. I don't think Blackwater actually has a blacksmith. Wait, shoot. But no, this shop is sick. Gonna make me want to apply to be a blacksmith. That sucks. That especially sucks because you're literally the only blacksmith I ever actually found on ranch. So you think you get some kind of, you know, reward for it or something? I need to look up how to make scenes. I might make a native. Oh, you're behind the fence. I don't know what I was worried about. Easy $12. Where'd that horse go? I still get treated like a noob? Oh, that's... Yeesh. Not gonna say anything. Parasol mushroom. Where did that horse go? A wee bastard. I guess I'm just gonna have to rob this poor bastard. Damn it. Never mind, I guess I'm walking this cougar into town. Damn. I'm only gonna get $9 for it. Crap. I need to start carrying an arrow. Bow and arrow instead of a repeater. I could just tame a wild horse. Thank God, Goofy taught me how to tame wild horses. I was doing it the hard way for so long. Why they don't have the quick time event? The skill check. The DVD skill check. Although I do like that. That does create sort of a level of skill, you know? Crap. My headset just died. Hang on, y'all. I mean, I was told basically hunting bison, you can get a ton of money very quickly. Oh, good day to you. And this cougar is laying on the road after I shot it. $4. Oh, what? That's robbery. You feel hungover? Well, you know, you can't be hungover if you don't stop drinking. My father told me that. No, that sucks. I don't know what kind of, over-the-counter pain meds they have in, your side of the pond, but just take a Tylenol. Or a British equivalent, which I assume is called like a hippy-toppy toy. Then, no. I'm sorry, I like making fun of the British. A joint. Hey, there we go. Oh yeah, there we go. That's a universal. Just have a split.
Sit down. Game is blackjack. That's it for bets. 11.
Oh. Joy. All right.
Okay then, 19. 8. We're at 12.
There we go. We are up.
Okay, I've got your bets. Let's go. 14 here.
Oh. Oh, he's definitely got a 20. I might as well hit.
Woo, 17.
You still got a 20. Which means that there's... I'm just gonna stand and lose.
12.
Oh, wait a minute. All right. I need to learn, like, Scottish phrase. I mean, not Scottish. I need to learn Irish phrasing.
Bets it. All bets are in.
Because I'm trying to say American words with an Irish accent, and it just don't sound right.
13.
Oh. Alright, hit me.
17.
Stand.
19.
I should have just given her the Boston Alley accent voice. It's not too late, but I don't know. I always think that giving her a
Let's see
completely
your
different
bet. No more
accent
bets this round.
and making her really proud to be Irish is a really good,
Okay, 11.
really good way
20.
to develop a character.
11.
Oh,
21.
what?
Bet. Okay, I've got your bets. Let's go. 18.
Come to Highwater and play another Irish character. Be a Doyle or a
Okay,
Lee.
11. 18, all right.
Damn. Doyle would be her direct relative, and then Lee's would be her cousins.
Let's see your. That's it for bets.
I'm just stealing a bit that a bunch of my friends are doing
Ooh,
over on
17.
GTA, where they're
Five.
playing gypsies or
9.
Doyles and Lees.
11.
I swear to
We're
God.
at 12. Hey there,
Uh,
21.
are you kidding me? 6 card 21? Rigged. I believe there is a whitelist stat. Hang on. Station. No. I think this is allow list. Yeah, this is an allow list server. I don't know why I don't post the invite link. Is there a universal invite link? It's still a relatively small server though. Like it doesn't pick up until after the next server restart in 6 hours. There's no like and an invite to. Did I have like a proper Discord invite? Whatever, I'll just. The hell with it. Wipe shoot. Oh, I need to go let me dog in. I'll be right back. Wipe.
Bets, please. All bets are in. 15.
And I'm gonna stand. Be right back.
4. And 15. 13. 16. 17.
Alright, I'm back. Albino Rastafarian. Winston Yella, that's.
I'm sure it was
Okay,
just
that's
a bad
hilarious.
run. Come by again.
I was thinking of making a Jamaican voodoo swamp lady. Or just a normal voodoo swamp guy. I think his name was also Winston, actually, now that I think about it. Or his last name was Winston. Oh, what was his name? Yeah, what was it? Oh, his name was Wyatt Harris. His name was Wyatt Harris. Not even close to Winston. Alright, I don't know how you got up here, but we're gonna get you down. Straight to the butcher. Oh, don't you worry. Oh, we've got another one. Blackwater Theatre. Alright. Get you down to the butcher. Down you go. Alright, now for you. Can't be bothered moving. Nice. Nothing wrong with a little spliff every now and again. Hang on, I've got 2 more coming for you. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna be able to afford to get her a new outfit? Let's go. Although I might actually spring for a chest first. For my camp. For me camp. Yeah, so $9 for oh my god. Damn! Alright, ballin'.
Oh, I don't like the look of this.
I'm pretty sure this one was my horse. This one ain't none of your horses, alright?
No, you can take that one.
Alright,
You can
yeah.
take it. Enjoy.
Thank you. Jesus. Yeah. I just set that place on fire.
Okay.
Hey, fella. I think Blackwater's being firebombed.
It would appear. It would appear. Somebody does not like the saloon.
It would appear so. I wish they had more. Oh, I want to watch the saloon get firebombed. There they go, right at the tone. I don't think fire is quite as resilient against brick as they thought it'd be. I reckon.
No, they should have probably thrown one inside for the wood floors, and the wood tables, and the wood paneling on the bar. That would have done a little bit more damage, I assume.
But when I was coming down, I know one of them was in there, but
Oh.
you know, I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, well, take care, fella.
Have a good.
Swear to God, if I come across another freaking cougar, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. My headset's dying. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're just a big kitty. Alright. You daft bastard. And now, I need to go find me horse. Ugh. I just want to go to my camp, man. There it is. You're a damn coward, you stupid horse. I have like 20 or 30 supplies in here, but it said that it would decay by today. I'm hoping that the actual decay date updates. Oh, my campfire's gone. Oh, campfires don't persist, I guess. Damn. Kinda sucks. So why is this one $40? That one sucks. Oh, I need to put money into the camp. I'm gonna take the dog for a walk. All right, man. You have a good walk. I should probably take my dog for a walk. Oh. I go get some wood log. Why can I not hitch this damn thing up? The hell did it go? Okay. Nice. Well, how much does that increase my daily supply? 7? Hell. Alright. Gotta make sure I'm loading up on supplies daily. Where'd the other one go? I'm gonna go to Manzanita Post and see if there's anything there worth checking out. And I'm gonna go get a bow and arrow, and then we're gonna hunt. Oh, all right. Welcome to Seth Mojo. Today we're counting down the top 3. All right, let's hear it. I don't want to do that one. That seems a little incendiary and like it could get me in trouble. That one does seem a little incendiary. A game theory. I'll refund you that one. That's one I don't... Unless you can come up with something else. Also room for retrospective. I mean, it's most likely they were already in the server and they were already a streamer. Or they're already a known content creator with, you know, someone from staff. I mean, it's really not that deep. I'm just upset. upset or upsetty. I'm just a little bummed out because I don't know, but I get it. All right. All right. What are my top 3 conspiracy theories? All right. This is actually all right. Okay. You wanna know my top 3 conspiracy theories? Like, honest to God, I'll tell you. Oh man, I'm gonna sound really unhinged right now. But all right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Seth Mojo, and today we're counting down the top 3 conspiracy theories that I genuinely actually believe in. Coming in at number 3. Coming in at number 3, I do think Trump probably died a few weeks ago, and they had to get him back to being in presentable fashion before they paraded him out, because he was radio silent for almost a whole week, and since he's been, you know, back at it, he's absolutely, like, he hasn't shut up like once. Like, for one single day, he hasn't shut up. So I do think that he probably had like a really bad heart attack or a stroke and died, and then, you know, they had to use modern miracles of technology to get him back up and running again. Trump, yes. About 2 or 3 weeks ago, the entire internet was like, yo, pretty sure this guy is dead. And then he didn't show up until Monday. So we went from an entire Tuesday to the following Monday without saying a damn thing. No tweets, no appearances, nothing. Just absolute radio silence. Which isn't like him. It's not his MO. Not when you're the president of the United States and you literally never stop talking. Right?
Hello again, man.
Shit, what's it? Oh, hello there. Good to see you. Alright. Coming in at number 2. Coming in at number 2, I do think that I do think that the aliens are real, which is a conspiracy. I don't think that that's a really outlandish or crazy one. And then coming in at number 1, and my most actual batshit conspiracy theory is, I think 9/11 was carried out because give me a second, you guys. Okay. All right. So my number one theory is that 9/11 was carried out not only for the reason that Bush wanted an excuse to go into the Middle East, but the reason why they chose the World Trade Center was because those were very modern buildings in the 70s when it was constructed. But there was likely no real safe or possible way for them to bring it down. And the New York skyline was like being modernized at the time. Lots of buildings were receiving, like upgrades, but the World Trade Centers were just two very big rectangles. Not that it was just a false flag, but I'm explaining like the rationale for why they chose that exact location. It was not only the federal government, but probably the New York state government. What about the Pentagon? The Pentagon, I think, was they had already. I think the Pentagon was just one of the planned targets. The Pentagon was probably chosen to be like an act, like to signify that, like, it's an act of war. That's my take. You have the World Trade Centers, which are, they're like, all right, we'll go after these. We can't we can't take these eyesores down safely. And I admit it's far-fetched. I absolutely admit it's far-fetched, but there's an old saying, if you ever need to ask yourself, would my government really do that? Most of the time, the answer is yes. Like, don't get me wrong, I know it sounds crazy, right? But, like, it just seems so, I don't know, on brand. Oh, no, it was definitely Cheney that orchestrated the whole thing. I mean, he, which company does he own? Raytheon? I mean, he owns a company that would directly profit off of the U.S. war machine going full scale. I don't think Bush would have been smart enough to do it. He probably just signed off on it. What up, YF Now? YF Now is dropping in with some sick knowledge bombs. Yeah, well, wasn't there like 2 or 3 trillion unaccounted for, and people are theorizing that there's like a big underground city that was constructed with like $2 or $3 trillion, and that money just straight up is just straight up, poof. Which makes you wonder what's coming. Is a scary thought. But yeah, I heard about the missing, the missing money on TikTok. But yeah, there are mountains in Colorado that are already like essentially hollowed out with y'all ever heard of the cheese caves? The U.S. bought so much goddamn cheese and every pizza place uses it to this day. Pizza places still use the cheese that the government bought and preserved. But imagine working in like one of those places. I mean, alright. The cheese hole. Like, so there's like a tunnel in a mountain, and you drive like, it's like 2 miles into the mountain. And then there's just a whole bunch of infrastructure inside. Is that how much you love cheese? Hold on. The Cheyenne Mountain Complex. And then the Mount Weather Emergency Operations Center in Virginia. Fortified, self-sufficient facilities designed to house critical government functions and military command centers during national emergencies, including nuclear attacks. Shit, I should just pull up one of these documentaries. We should watch it. Yo, watch party? Conspiracy theory watch party in my Discord? Let's go. I'm kidding. I don't have the patience to watch something like that. Documentary about cheese. Hold on. Is there one about cheese caves? Hang on. Government Cheese Mountain.
Somewhere deep in the heart of America, just where no one would expect to find it, there lies a little hill. Hidden inside is a series of caves, and under lock and key in those caves lies a golden treasure weighing 140,000 times the contents of Fort Knox itself. But it is not bricks of gold that line the halls of this hidden fortress outside of Kansas City, Missouri. It's around 635,000 tons, or a little over 1.4 billion pounds of delicious and golden cheddar cheese. And that's not all. Along with this vast wealth of cheese are stored a couple of 100,000 tons of butter and dry milk powder, over 100,000 tons of pecans, and over 400,000 tons of French fries. And just to give you an idea of how much food that is, a single ton of fries represents about 2.83 million calories. That's enough to feed an average-sized man for nearly 3 years. If needed to, that entire store of fries could sustain 1 million people for over a year. Now, it may not surprise you to learn that, like so many quirky features of the modern industrial state, the origins of this great cheese
Haven't
will
got
often
any
be found
crackers?
in the Great Depression.
Hey, you
By the
can't
early
say that
1900s,
on
American
Twitch.
inventors had pioneered mobile refrigeration
Can't
for
say that word.
long-distance food delivery, much to the delight of dairy farmers who were suddenly able to sell their wares anywhere within the US. American consumers, many of them poor immigrants from Europe and East Asia, were developing a love for all things dairy. At the time, medical experts were beginning to recognize the benefits of dairy products, particularly for their protein content, which is one reason milk and cheese became a staple for Americans leading up to the Second World War. It was also cheap. Americans, by around 1920, found that dairy products were by far the cheapest source of calories from protein, and the great dairyfication of the American diet was well underway, with Americans inventing all manner of new uses for dairy, from milkshakes to grilled cheese sandwiches to pizza. As happened in many industries, amidst the demobilization and return of millions of troops from the European and Pacific theaters following the Second World War, however, the American dairy industry found itself in a spot of trouble. While production had grown consistently to meet the war effort and to help feed Europe and Japan in the years following the war, by 1949 the price of a gallon of milk had fallen too low for the millions of dairy farmers to be able to support themselves in the US. And so, in steps Uncle Sam with the introduction of the USDA Dairy Product Price Support Program in 1949. The idea was that the government would buy up any surplus milk that farmers couldn't sell to support the price and keep farmers in business. But What happens when you're buying millions of gallons of milk that you can't possibly drink and which you can't sell without crashing the entire dairy market? Well, what you do is you turn it into cheese. Cheese production became an important way to preserve and store the millions of tons of cheese that American farmers produced each year. While the idea of controlling the price of cheese, buying it up when it's cheap and selling it off when it's getting too expensive might be popular with the farmers, by the 1970s the US government had built up a considerable collection of dairy products. Over 1 million metric tons, in fact. That's enough for several pounds of cheese per person in America at the time, and nobody really knew what to do with it. The problem, as with so many well-intentioned government programs, is that it just didn't really work. Guaranteed a steady income through government buying programs, farmers simply increased their dairy output even more, flooding the market with cheap and plentiful cheese, butter, and other dairy products. The USDA quickly ran out of places to keep all of this stuff. Faced with a growing crisis and a rise in the popularity of soft drinks and juices along with lunch meat and salads instead of milk and cheese, by 1975 the US government was finding it harder to justify the enormous mountain of dairy products that it had collected. But stopping the cheese train was politically divisive, which is why President Jimmy Carter made support for dairy farmers an important pillar of his own presidential campaign in 1976. When the conservative Ronald Reagan succeeded Carter as president in 1981, he looked upon the government's efforts to control the dairy market with skepticism. Still, despite his administration's hostility to government intervention, the USDA remained wary of offloading the cheese for fear of irreparably harming the dairy industry. One unnamed, but presumably rather high-up USDA official commented in 1981 in the Washington Post, "We've looked and looked at ways to deal with this, but the distribution problems are incredible, and you cannot permit a disruption of sales. Probably the cheapest and most practical thing would be to dump it in the ocean." Despite this concern, by 1984 the problem had become considerably worse. At its peak, it's believed by USDA officials that there were over 5 pounds, or just over 2 kilograms of cheese and other dairy products for every man, woman, and child in the United States, all sitting in caves under Kansas City. Oh, and also, it was beginning to rot. That's right, as if this problem wasn't bad enough, no one actually knew how old all of the cheese was or how long it had actually been stored there, and just thousands of tons of it had become moldy. In the 1980s, at a press conference, a representative of the Reagan administration displayed a hunk of rotting cheese in the White House press room and declared that the United States was experiencing a cheese emergency. This event, along with changes in government policy in the 1980s, saw much of the cheese given away, pawned off everywhere from hospitals to military bases, as well as school lunchrooms, prisons, food pantries, and even direct great cheese giveaways on the streets of American cities. And it was here that government cheese entered the popular lexicon and came to represent a failed big government program, a message that the small government Reagan administration was all too happy to encourage. The truth, however, was a lot more complicated. The government had become such a player in the cheese market that the decision to buy or sell cheese became something of a political football, with presidential candidates pledging to increase cheese stores or to reduce them depending on who they were trying to persuade to vote for them. Politics, everybody.
This guy's made this not only
as funny as the story
informational,
seem,
but fun.
A bit of a dark side to all of this cheese. Some of the tactics that the USDA used to offload its cheese surpluses contributed to the growing obesity epidemic in America. It gave millions of dollars, along with free or cheap cheese, to fast food companies like Taco Bell and Domino's in order to increase the amount of cheese on their menu items, sometimes by as much as, wait for it, 8 times. Have you ever wondered why Americans are so enamored with cheese? Well, you can thank, sort of, Ronald Reagan. And that wasn't all. The USDA was the ringleader of a series of marketing pushes that reached their peak in the 1990s with such popular hits as California's It's the Cheese advertising campaign and the internationally famous Got Milk ads, which encouraged a generation of kids and adults to indulge in milk and cheese. According to data compiled by the American Centers for Disease Control, the obesity rate in America grew from 12% in 1991 to 18% in 1998. The excess of cheese production is also still very much a part of American life. Americans are estimated to consume an average of about 40 pounds, that's 18 kilograms of cheese per person per year, which places it just outside of the top 10 countries in the world by cheese consumption per capita. It also rivals the top consumers of milk around the world, drinking a whopping 255 litres of the stuff every year per capita, which is over double the international average. However, despite not cracking the top 10 consumption of dairy products, the US is among the top 3, along with France and Italy, in cheese production. Strangely enough, the United States is not the only country to do this. Canada is also known for having a strategic maple syrup reserve, and the European Union has a long history of building butter mountains and wine lakes. And you can definitely let me know in the comments below if you'd like videos about those ridiculous things.
Maybe strawberry has a seed.
Today, the price of dairy is less of a political issue than it once was, with much of the current store of former government cheese belonging to private food companies, but the pile of stinky evidence of government subsidies does remain. Despite decades of trying to reduce its cheese stockpiles, the US government never really succeeded in ridding itself of all of that cheese. There are still nearly 1.2 billion pounds or half a billion kilos stored in Missouri. If there's a picture in your mind forming of millions upon millions of rounds and blocks of cheese for as far as the eye can see, well, yeah, that's actually kinda how it is. In fact, the Great Cheese Reserve is not all stored in one location. It's distributed between about 150 warehouses in 35 states, but the largest single repository is stored at the Subtropolis facility, a 55 million square foot complex situated on 1,100 acres on the Mississippi River in Kansas City, Missouri. Excavated from limestone deposits, the cave lies 160 feet below the surface of Kansas City, with passages about 16 feet high and 40 feet wide, and pillars of limestone every 11 feet. Currently, over 7 million square feet are occupied, with another nearly 7 million more available for future expansion. So, to give you an idea of the scale, the Subtropolis facility would offer about as much storage as 120 football fields, with ceilings a little lower than a two-story building.
What can I tell you about the server? Well, that depends. What do you want to know? I'm still relatively new to the server. Sorry about that, fella. I'm still pretty new to the server myself. I don't have a whole lot of experience. I haven't really broken into much as far as what's available. I'm just kind of trying to get me bearings, get settled in. And I play during the off hours, so I haven't really interacted too much with the broader community. God, I'm probably the worst person to ask. But it has the bones and makings of a really good server. Lots to do. The grind isn't... there's not a particularly bad or difficult grind. The economy is pretty balanced towards being on the cheaper side of things. So, you know, if you need something, you don't need to spend hours upon hours to get money for it. The guns don't shoot straight, because I definitely shot that thing like 10 times and only registered like 2 of them. Definitely didn't miss, because, you know, I'm just built differently like that, dog. So... But it's a relatively new server. It's about 2 months old. It's expanding. It's blowing up pretty quickly. During the weekends, I think lately it's been breaking the low to mid 100s, which is good. Yeah, What can I tell you about the server? I can tell you this. I don't have anything bad to say about the server. That helps. And I'm very critical of servers. Like, if there's one thing I don't like, I'll, you know, kind of harp on that. But I haven't found, like, one thing that has really made me like, oh, this is quite shite. It is allow list, so, not whitelist, but, you do need to be in the Discord, you need to accept the rules, and that's basically the gist of it. I gotta go down to Blackwater. Get seeds. Crap. There's no, like, secondary market in here. No. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. It's a good time. And, you know, there's not really nothing to lose from just giving it a try. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello there, brother. Oi. Alright, yeah, I have to go down to Blackwater. God dang it. Really didn't want to have to go all the way down. Oh, wait, no, I don't. No, I don't. Saved. Saved. Damn it, no, this is the warehouse. Frick. Not saved. Alright, well, to Blackwater we go. White sheep. This damn horse is a coward. I'm really hoping to run into some people. But to do so, I'd have to go up to Valentine. I hate Valentine. I fucking hate it. Is it because of the schmud? I just think it's an ugly town. Like, design-wise, you know, it's fitting for the setting, but it's just a really ugly town. I'd rather live in, like, pretty much everywhere except Rhodes. See, and I like Rhodes. Rhodes is a really nice town. But because it's so centralized, it ends up just sort of being, if you live or base yourself in Rhodes, you just end up being hostage fodder because it's so centralized. If you're based out of Saint Denis, you're gonna go to Rhodes. If you're based out of Valentine, you're gonna go to Rhodes. If you're based out of Blackwater, you're gonna go to Rhodes. Yeah, I used to play on a server where you could find anyone anywhere at any time of day, but that sort of went away, and Blackwater sort of became the hub, so like I'm just kind of used to hanging out and being around Blackwater. I'm considering one of two things. Putting in an application for a woodworking business, putting in an application for Thieves Landing, or becoming a horse trainer. I mean, wait. Putting in an app for the Thieves Landing Saloon, putting in an app as a woodworker out of Strawberry, or becoming a horse trainer. I don't know what their horse training system looks like, so I'm not entirely sure that that's something I want to do. But I reached out to a horse trainer to be like, might I observe you training horses? What did I come to Blackwater for? Oh yeah, seeds. I don't think they have horse ranches here. They just have trainers out of stables, and the trainers can breed, but I don't think they have, like, you know, proper you know, like, you can only get such and such horse from a ranch. I was also thinking maybe wagon maker. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out the more I play here. I want to meet more people before I get into, you know, putting in business apps, because, well, one thing is like, I want to make sure that, like, I can vibe with the community, right? Like, you don't want to just go into you just don't want to go into something blind like that. I'll put my guns and my valuables away. I don't know what leather's used for, but I'm hoarding it just in case. Just in case I can, you know, sell it. Alright. Yeah. I guess we're just gonna go farming. Right outside of town. I was also thinking of maybe applying to have her be a ranch hand, but you know, I also know that like I know where I want to take the character, and that just doesn't seem like work for her. Right, it's just not in the character's nature to want to be a ranch hand. Well, I guess it's on the other side of the rocks. I already have a farm. Oh god. Oh god damn it. Okay. Alright. Alright, well I guess we're going all the way up to fucking Choi. Gosh. Damn it. Would be nice if you could just farm anywhere, because then I'd just farm at my camp. But then it also takes a lot of the danger out of, you know, farming. Alright. Oh. Ah, crap, I don't have my guns. Uh-oh. Come on. We're gonna get eaten. I'm so cooked. Server's $18.99, I believe. Oh yeah, I'm so cooked. That's why we get back here. You never mess with a Doyle when they got a knife in their hand. Get the hell back here. Come on. Get back here. I'm gonna skin your hide for money. Get the hell back here. That's right. You never mess with a Doyle. You think I look bad? You should see the other guys. I got a horse. Don't mess with the fucking Doyle. I'm gonna rip the heat off it. Oh man. Not gonna lie, I really thought she was cooked. I was not expecting to pull that off. But like at that point, what did I have to lose, right? Shite. Man, I can't carry this, can I? There we go. Is she clipping? Damn it, she's clipping through the dang thing. There we go. Easy clap. Hi, Reggie. $15 for all that work? Man, what the hell? What, Reggie? Who's the little guy? I can know. That's right, run. I know, Wolf. Reggie, your face won't fit inside my nose. Please stop trying. It hurts. My cat has done this thing since he was a kitten, where he'll just look very intently at my nostril, and then try to shove his entire face into my nose. And it hurts, because sometimes, like, his little canines, the two big teeth that cats have, will, like, sometimes snag a piece of my nose, and then he'll pull back, and then, yeah. He's just a little thing. He's just a little guy. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's just a love bug that wants all the affection. Swear to God, that better not be a wolf. That's a raccoon. What time is it? 8 o'clock? I should have brought fishing supplies. I don't know how long growing takes. Excuse me, fella, I gotta take my bunch of horses. I need to borrow your horse. I'm sorry, I got a bunch of wolves. Wolves are gonna do. I gotta go. That's how you do. Why do I hear boss music? I didn't even water them, so harvesting won't yield anything, would it? Oh, okay, so I got 6. Well, that doesn't seem fair. They didn't do anything. But that was pretty quick. Yeah, do what fertilizer does. I want to listen to this bop while we farm. I like that there's little indicators. That is so damn helpful. Oh, cure. How come this one's... Damn. I'm so bad at this. There we go. Dude. Oh, this is so bad. Hopefully, tobacco goes for a reasonable price and, you know, not like, I don't know. That fish has got to be worth something. Okay, so I can't put the Nope, not what I wanted to do. I like that there's active management you need to do on these. I don't know what procuring does. Out of fertilizer? I'm out of fertilizer. I need to go get a new, no, I missed one. Okay, so it takes multiple fertilizer to fully fertilize a plant. That's good to know. Alright. So far, I like their farming. It's pretty sick. If I had an axe, I could be chopping down trees. And my fishing rod, I could go fishing. Ah, oh well. Sit ground knife. Sit ground book. Nope. Alright. Play. Nope. News. Oh, that's a good one. You go fill her back up. Not gonna lie, the song makes me want to watch Django Unchained. I think that's the one that this is from. That this was in. I think it was also. This song has been in a bunch of movies. It's obviously from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, but I think they reused it in. I think they used it in what's this called? The Trio. Okay, no, I was thinking of Kill Bill. It was used when Bill and what's her face have their like big showdown. Like that you can actively engage with the farming process, not just wait around. I mean, it is, but it isn't, right? Like, I can still go up and engage. Howdy, Lizzie. Good morning there, little lassie. Type shoot. back. Oh, he's got a watering can. Well, I'm just making sure that my plants are taken care of. Oh, are we done? Okay, all right, now it's kind of... Yeah, oh, wait a minute. Time to...
What we seen wasn't real. No.
Good day to you. Well, evening, rather. Wait, I ain't seen no one all day. Please talk to me.
Oh.
I've been out here gardening all day. Wait. Please. I'm so fucking bored out here. Shoot. They're, you know, their characters are probably meant to be more reclusive. Please talk to me. I'm so fucking bored. I have the couch made sits down. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to read this. Half of the couch made sits down in pain. Oh my god, you get 6 regardless. After all that, you still only get 6. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. All that work and no additional yields? Nothing? None of that? All that care? You're saying I could just plant them in the ground and frig off for a half hour and come back and there's... Oh man, what the hell? If I end up only making like $4 off of this, I'm gonna actually crash out. I'm gonna wait. No, I'm gonna wait. Wait, they get bigger? Your Dachshund is very upset. Little puppy. Little puppy ain't got no reason to be mad. Little puppy don't pay no bill. I think I slept on my neck wrong. What?
Have a lovely evening.
Colossal waste of time. Oh my god. Ah. Ah. Like, I grew the tobacco, but I can't sell it. What does it mean he doesn't buy that kind of item? It's tobacco. We'll figure it out. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go take my dog for a walk. I'll be back after the next restart in about 4 hours. Alright. Yep, I'll see y'all in about 4 hours. We're probably gonna play Bart or Gringo. We'll see. But yeah. Thank y'all for coming through, hanging out, chatting, vibing, lurking. We're gonna raid out to Le Wise Brit. We're gonna raid out to that wee bastard. I'm gonna open a ticket and see if they'll give me the creator role.
Should have waited for
And
this raid.
yeah, looks like the Wise Brit is doing some brave robbing. I'll see y'all later. Until then, thank y'all for coming through, hanging out, chatting, vibing, lurking. No new followers today. We actually lost 2. That's fine.
Yeah. I will be back in roughly 3.5 to 4-ish hours. I'm gonna go take my dog for a walk, and then I'm gonna hang out with my cat, who desperately wants my attention. Probably gonna put on a movie or something. I don't know. But make sure you show Wisebrit some love. Cool guy. It looks like he's playing his crim. Until next time, I love you all platonically as a friend in a video game in Minecraft. Have a wonderful rest of your day. If I don't see you later, have an even better tomorrow. Make sure to join Highwater RP. The link is posted in the top of the thing. And I'll see you all later, brothers, sisters, others. Deuces.